Taking a look at Boston. And with a win in game one, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. To take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court will put them in terrific position.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Thompson in his first ball. And it's Donaldson in at center. Now here's Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Jones misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Batum. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's the drive. Missed inside.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's our test from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo outside. They kick out to Paul. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by our test.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough move.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
A multi-talented swing, and Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
That one's no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. 4-point game.
Filthy. And the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Tatum. Over on the good ball. And the sweet roll that top of the rim.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. It makes me want to always move from the screen.
Ball passes to Donaldson. And here is Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their first free throws here. No good on the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The second free throw is good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Frazier, defended by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Sampson. A rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo with it. It's picked up by Jones. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Batum. Now here's Paul. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Paul. Atlanta misses again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot.
there. It's easy. It's an easy one.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, of course, Jason Tatum.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Second team foul. Paul passes to Donaldson. It's stolen away. Tatum against Paul. Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. And he gets it to go. He's got 5.
Just add vision to a perfect skill set. And when he's driving times like Jason Tatum isn't.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Paul gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Frazier. Tatum screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Nice D from Thompson. Hawks trail by 4. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. He's forcing the defense to foul.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's our test. Thompson pulls it in.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often.
That's a bit of a foul for Ball. And the official signal and jump ball here. And he lobs it up. Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Hawks trail by 6. Now here's Thompson. Chops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Westbrook against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Westbrook with the miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Randall. He's closely guarded. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Randall inside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Karolinko. Gets to see a basket. Rebounded by Ansel. Celtics lead by 4. Outside Jones. Here's Caldwell. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass in the lane.
Because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Outside Richardson. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Caldwell. That's Randall. Misses in close. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Harrison. Down low. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Celtics have got 6 of 14 in so far. Randall on the screen. And there's the drive. Kirilenko banked it in off the glass. And now it's just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's the teardrop. Here's Hardaway. Can he tie it up? That one misses.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Jones, pass to Westbrook. And no good, trying to use the glass. Outside Richardson. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Harrison. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston out in front, leading by 1. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Thompson out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Boston trailing. To the middle. Here's Sampson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Give him the ball anywhere close to the hoop.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here. And so Thompson will bring it up to the Atlanta Hawks. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Artest. Rebound Atlanta. Batum outside. Pass to Paul. Thompson with it. Defended by Jones. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Tatum passes to Sampson. Says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Paul. Batum finds Thompson. Back to Batum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Here's Batum. No good with the triple. The Celtics with the lead. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Sampson passes to Frazier. Now Tatum, guarded by Batum. The baseline J. Tatum. Whoa. Tatum's coming.
Over years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
So it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Hawks trail by 4. Dumps it outside. Paul, a screen on Jones. Back to Paul. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And the shot goes down. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second quarter.
To the two. Dumps it outside. On to Kupo inside. Two outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Batum does what is asked of him. He's the definition of a quality role player.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope it didn't jinx him.
Here's Frazier. The shot misses. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strike of Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Tatum. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Jones. Knocks down the long Tatum. He's got 5.
What kind of defense is that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Right wing. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. And Zoom outside. Pass to Donaldson. The Hawks need to get one up to it. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's our test. 5 points in the game. From the baseline. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There is no debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good. So both teams making some changes here. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Hawks trail by 3. Here they go. Passes to Chandler. Here's Harrison. Randall pulls down the board. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Frazier. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Pass to Caldwell. From 18 feet away. Trying to bank it in, but it misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Harrison, pass to Kirilenko. Outside Richardson to the inside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's our test. He's got 5. Pass to Frazier. Randall on the screen. Here's Caldwell. Takes it inside. Here's Frazier. The 3. Again, missed by Boston.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Harrison. And he banks in the layup.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Hardaway's checked in for Paul.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Take Get back on track and rejected. Outside Hardaway. Shoots off the step back. Boston pulls it in. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jones. Here's Unseld. Defended by Hardaway. Fade away. And off the glass. That one's good. And the Celtics lead by 3. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Here's Harrison. Away with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for the Hawks. King Hardaway. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. 1:06 left to play in the first half of basketball. Westbrook outside. Pass to Randall. Clock at 6. Here's Caldwell. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Harrison. They set a pick. Outside Hardaway. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Caldwell. Baseline drive. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Well, one stat in their favor, it's the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with
Looking at how the Celtics are doing it. And that's a wrap on that.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We got Herb Jones and Frazier in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Boston trailing. Tatum passes to Sampson. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. There's a screen. Pass to Tatum. Back to Jones. Poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Tatum. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting it at 52%. Antetokounmpo outside. 2:06 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Over Jones. Thompson shot is off. It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Artest. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Thompson with it. Kick out the ball. Three. It's hauled in by Sampson. He's got 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Frazier. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another play. Boston with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Artest, guarded by Batum. Tatum from long range.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Antetokounmpo against Tatum to win the drought. Frazier shot is off.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets
Timeout.
airspace, he's taking that shot.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Hawks on D. Jones, the pass to Frazier. Outside Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Jason Tatum.
Both good from the line that time. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Paul. Boston pulls it in.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for it, they're still out in front.
Outside Tatum. For the tie. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
It took some time to briefly get him that make. It's kind of unlooking to hear this game.
Outside. Batum outside. Outside Paul. Clock at 5. Moves on to Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Jones, the pass to Frazier. Now Tatum. For the lead. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Outside Paul. Batum outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. The lead is 2. Frazier, the pass to Sampson. Tatum inside, working on Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a penalty.
And when Tatum as aggressive as that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
I give credit to the coaches and players. Clearly the staff stressed scoring inside as well, and the players are definitely executing.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And so Tatum nails both of them.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Hawks trail by 4. Hardaway, the pass to Harrison. Will it go? Jones grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Unseld. Back to Westbrook. Here's Caldwell. Defended by Hardaway. Tatum, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Caldwell. No rebound by Atlanta. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And it's the Celtics ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. Boston again missing. Hawks trail by 4. Inside with the 7-footer. Nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Rebound by Chandler.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Harrison. Here's Richardson. Now here's Hardaway. Pounded by Westbrook. That's good from Hardaway. On the assist by Richardson. And it's all knotted up.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And the call is going to be yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great record by the official.
Randall, he's checked in for Boston. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Soft touch off the glass. Harrison's got 5 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Caldwell. Westbrook left side. And he can't make that one in.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3. Sends it home from 3-point line. He's got 20 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Chandler. Blocked. Westbrook left side. Ooh, nice concentration with the double clutch layup. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter, all the floor for the Hawks. We got this one too. Thompson out there to Hardaway. Takes the other side of the football. It's going to link it in at the power forward.
Frazier at line with one shot.
Will bring it up for Atlanta. There's the steal. Here's Caldwell. Thompson with a steal. Here's Kirilenko. Caldwell grabs a miss. Austin leading by 6. Randall pass to Jones. Here's Frazier.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Paul. Here's Kirilenko. Antetokounmpo inside. This is the baby hook. The Celtics shooting around 41%. Randall outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
Here's Caldwell. Antetokounmpo covering. Caldwell passes to Unseld. Outside to the paint. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. Sinks the train. And the Celtics lead by 1.
This isn't a pick it out to another guy. This the defense is fixated on him all day.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys,
appreciate it, Allie.
That kind of style tape engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who will make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling. He's going to come with his foot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive. He's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Austin leading by 10. Here's our test. Guarded by the 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That one misses.
At the line for the Celtics. Frazier.
And he's good on the second. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thompson outside. Here he goes.
Boston foul. Second personal foul.
First one falls.
Shooting for Atlanta. David Thompson. taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Frazier. That was a little long.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Ball passes to Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. Outside Jones. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Tatum, screen on Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones, the pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the block. Thompson scanning the floor. Jones against Antetokounmpo. That's to Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He knocks down the first one.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Good on both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Frazier, defended by Thompson. On the take, Frazier with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 7.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Down low. Here's Frazier. Drop it in on the layup. Now a 9-point Celtic lead.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. The 2 outside. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 9. Frazier pass to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing off in zone.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. And he'll draw the foul. They'll head to the line for 2.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint. They're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
The Celtics making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Hardaway's checked in. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Westbrook finds Tatum. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
We see this routine. It never gets old. Just screwing well.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game in that last one. Westbrook against Hardaway. Westbrook can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Antetokounmpo outside.
I mean, how do you guard Giannis? He's looking to score. Sometimes you just have to foul.
First free throw is good. Brings it within 10. Frazier, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Jones pass to Frazier. Tatum. Kupo with the block. Now Hardaway. Thompson right side. Two outside. Kupo, a screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. And they're going to count that. Send it to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Fulfilled with an impressive lead. Nicholas Batum.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Kupo against Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Nice D from Thompson.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need their man.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about when to get food after that because this looks like out of reach.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jones finds Tatum. Inside. Vince Snyder decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the ball open, take it. It may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the timeout and avoid playing the foul.
Pulling it out for the W. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball and they're...
Allie, thank you as always. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Richard...
You look at the Jazz. They took game one. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
Well, the cliche is that the series doesn't start until someone wins on the road, but the reality is that they took care of business on the road tonight. They'll be on their way to ending the
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. We've got McAdoo on Alvaro Stackhouse. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Odom in at the 3 spot. Now here's Moncrief. Pass to Collins. Leonard inside. Odom's there. And that one's good. Leonard.
really dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Stackhouse with it. Here's McAdoo. And here's Brown. Outside Bosh. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Stackhouse. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Collins, and he brings it home with one hand.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside Odom. Here's McAdoo. Down low, and stolen by Barnes. 4-on-3 break. Here's Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well. Out of the big man position.
Both shots good from the strike.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Brown. Outside Odom to the middle and stolen by Richardson. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Leonard. He makes good on the low.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and he's unshakable.
Outside Bosh. Goes up on the high post. Shot by Odom, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from that.
Stackhouse against Richardson. Here's Leonard. He shoots again. Odom grabs the board. And Odom's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. And it's Brown missing.
You know what? Sometimes you can be too open. He may have surprised you, and that's why he missed.
Here's Moncrief. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
Pass to Stackhouse. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James, number 1. In the 3rd spot, Kawhi Leonard.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Richardson the pass to Moncrief. With the drive, and it's shot by McAdoo. In the corner is Odom. the screen. Stackhouse dishes to McAdoo. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. Jazz leading by 4. Richardson outside. Six to shoot. Leonard against Odin. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Jazz to Bosch. Out with it. And it's Brown missing. For Utah, they've gotten 3 of their shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Collins. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Taking the two-hand slam. So Utah ends up going with the new. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Goodrich. Here's Howell. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the officials will call the illegal swing right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
A quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Jazz have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. Now here's Harper. Pass to Gordon. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Goodrich on the wing. Here's Francis. Warning with the screen. Releases. And falls. Over the rim and in. Francis has got his second bucket of the night. Utah trailing here. Harper the pass to Embry. Utah moving it around. Here's Winner. That one doesn't drop. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Snatched away. Up top, Hart. He's covered by Goodrich. Harper the pass to Winners. To the inside. Here's Embry. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who could play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Howell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Gordon.
From over here, you can see it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Now, here's Hart. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Embry. The shot, no good. Mourning with some nice D. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to make that.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Francis. Back to Mourning. It's rebounded by Embry. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Winners. There's the screen. Traps in the train. Winters has got it. Tied up now for Utah. Tie game in Utah. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. As we get going here in game 2. The guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio. Look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. It was crippling defense.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Chris Bosh is out there now. Then it's Goodrich, then there's Brown, and it's McAdoo at the 5 spot.
And despite the size disadvantage,
No stopping him on that, but sometimes even the taller defenders help us to stop him.
Bosh in the post, after by Barnes. Offensive rebound, Brown outside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
and they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Outside Leonard. Back at 6. Leonard forces it through inside.
Don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Outside box. Pass to Howard. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Nobody near Leonard. Basket is good. The assist from Horn. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter. The Thunder have gone 2 minutes from the field here in the second quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Richardson is checking for Howell. The Thunder also changing it up. Odom comes in for Howell, and Jerry Stackhouse is subbed in for Goodrich. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Odom against Leonard. Bosh a screen on Leonard. Odom inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bosh. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's why CD continues to be one of the most difficult covers in the league.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Now, here's Richardson. Leonard picks to Richardson. There's the pick. The kick out to Barnes. And the Jazz, another three.
They really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Stackhouse outside. It's to McAdoo. Now Odom. Stackhouse with it. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Collins. They lead by 1. And here's Leonard from 3. That one, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Moncrief the pass to Richardson. And there's another one for the Jazz.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And They're trailing by 3. Brown the pass to Bosch. Over Barnes. Bosch can't get it to go.
Shot didn't fall, but that all worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. And that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Odom. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lamar picks one up.
Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Jazz. Then for the Thunder, Morning's checked in for McAdoo. And James again for Spots. And Mark Degno call his timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Josh on, he's checked in for Leonard. And that one drops.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Gordon. Back to Richardson. Pass to Collins. Kicks it out to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And it's sent back by Odom. Now LeBron. There's Warning. That's blocked. And it's out of bounds for Thunder. But return possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Stackhouse. And stolen by Richardson. There's Gordon. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
That is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam game. Odom deciding where to go with it. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Richardson. Shoots. And James pulls it down. They're trailing by 4. Here's Francis. He'll hit that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Winters. Defended by Odom. Richardson finds Hart. Gordon with the screen for Hart. Cloak loose. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Morning with some nice D.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Here's the break. Here's the lob to the hoop. Here's Francis. On the wing, James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Francis. Here's the 3. LeBron with another miss.
Even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Richardson.
Flips in a row.
ending in turnover. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harper, who's checked in for the Jazz. Howell's checked in for the Thunder. Goodrich comes in for Stackhouse. Goodrich passes to Howell. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Got a piece of it. And Hart has it in the corner. Outside Harper. Pass to Gordon. They can use a bucket. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James, the bounce pass. Yes, that goes in.
They've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that'll do it for the first half of the game so far. Jazz out in front, up 2. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA on 2K Sports.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much, and that comes down to one thing. Focus.
I'm sorry, sir.
Taking a look at the Jet. And that's a halftime wrap.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
With so much on the line, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
The rest of the team seemed to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
Richards has out there with Moncrief. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Collins in at the 5. It's the group right now for Utah. The Jazz have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Hold him against Leonard. Brown outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. Utah's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Barnes outside. Pass to Collins. Leonard against Odom. And Conti down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Good scores have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
For Utah, they've shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And so he hits both. And so Brown will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. Outside Odom. With a tie, it's good from long range. Odom's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor there. Always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Here's Moncrief. And he drops him away up off the glass. Moncrief's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And so here's Oklahoma City. From England over. That's the ball. Over Barnes. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Richardson, good.
He usually has full assist, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Deadmore calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Brown outside. Pass to Stackhouse.
Utah foul. Michael Ray Richardson. 3rd personal foul.
1:03 to go. 2 minutes in now. Barnes against Bosch. Here's Stackhouse. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Stackhouse has got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Moncrief. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Odom. Pass to Bosch. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
You can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Pass to Moncrief. And here's Leonard. Launches it. Rebounded by McAdoo.
It's hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
Stackhouse dishes to Brown. And it's blocked. As the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it down. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Odom for the lead.
When Barnes is locked in on you defensively, it gets tough to score on him.
And it's Brown missing. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Barnes kicks to Richardson. Pass to Collins. Leonard against Bosch. Kawhi drives the 3-point.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking these spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Here's Bosch. Bosch in the post. Irons on him. McAdoo uses the glass to finish the layup. McAdoo's got his second basket of the night.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And Moncrief gets it to go.
All the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, great setup for the bucket.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Stackhouse gives it to Odom. Pass to Bosch. Stackhouse outside. Over Richardson. No good from Stackhouse. Utah leading by 5. Richardson the pass tonight. Jazz passing it around. A deep 3 from Leonard. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown against Moncrief for 3. Nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 8 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Next to next night, here comes your Utah Jazz Night Squad. Let's hear some noise for them. Utah Jazz.
Here's Harper, still without a basket. Now, here's Hart. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Mourning's got 8 rebounds in this game. On the missing. Utah has gone 1 of 4 on three-point shots here in the third. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take you open for it.
The Jazz lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Howell.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Winters. He's got 6. Over Goodrich. And it's good off the back of the rim. Winters has got 5 points in the quarter. They're trailing by 5. Here's Francis. LeBron outside. And the dunk by Miller.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Embry. Here's Winters. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. And that one is good. Winters has got 10 points in the game.
This shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's LeBron. Morning with the screen. LeBron passes to Morning.
And you got to love the fire that Morning plays with his passion to the game. It's so special.
The Thunder have got a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Hard against James. Hart the pass to Hart. Here's Embry. Nothing on the board. Puts it out to Gordon. Clock is at 3. Here's Harper. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Howell. 9 points in the game so far. Picks it out to James. And we've reached the end of the third. Jazz lead by 4. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA on 2K. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So the Thunder 5 right now. McAdoo out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Brown, and it's LeBron James, and it's Francis in at the 2-guard position. And he uses the glass on the lane. Francis has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Thunder. After Winters, back to Harper. Takes it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Good for best finishes for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Now, the D has done a very poor job of contesting him from outside the box. He's tearing into the net, and they cannot stop him.
Brown with it. The kick out to Bosh. Here's Francis. Oklahoma City. Bosh with the bucket.
Having a quick release, especially for a big man, is so important. Bosh puts that on display with that jumper.
Harper the pass to Collins. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Harper. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up in the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance Richardson gets to second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They don't.
Odom kicks to Brown. Oklahoma City keeps it going in her shot clock of 14 seconds. Another shot. And soft on the front of the rim and drops.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Pass to Collins. And top down the Jazz able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Stockhouse is checked in. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The score would be if they weren't controlling.
And it goes down 2 points. And it's now only a 1-point Jazz lead.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot, and then able to knock it down.
Richardson the pass to Monk. Rockets hits to the paint. There's Leonard. Taking my passing.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he just split off the game.
Pass to Bosh. He's thinking. Going inside. And he says, back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And stolen by McAdoo. Richardson against Brown. Out to the wings. Bosh against Barnes. Bosh kicks to Brown. Over Richardson. Offensive rebound to take the lead. Here's Bosh. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Oh, Leonard in position.
I've seen this movie before. Why not letting up on the offensive end?
Brown uses the Odom. Stackhouse outside. Down against Piper. Shot from the top of the key. No good. Jazz leading by 3. Brings the pass to Barnes. That one goes. Counter.
Gigantic basket by Barnes. This guy's not afraid.
Outside, Odom. Back to Brown. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, you know you can count on Bosh there. He's like the mailman. Comes up big there. Huge basket in the clutch.
Outside Leonard. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Collins. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bosh. And here's Brown. Stolen away. And now Utah, fast break, takes the 13-footer, and it's Leonard missing. They're trailing by 3. McAdoo inside. And a handout. Leonard kicks to Barnes. Pass to Richardson. They set the screen to the plate. Here's Collins, and that's it down.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dadrill talking to his team during the break. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them. We're starting now. See if that message resonates.
Thank you, David.
Not sure how many times Bosch has to prove it, but in tight games, this is the guy you go to. Comes through with a huge pass.
And here's from three. The Thunder pull it in. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So up. Here's Stackhouse. He's had a chance to tie it there. Jazz leading by 3. Pass to Richardson. Back to Moncrief. Richardson against Stackhouse. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. There's Richardson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer will signal the shot clock violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Francis. Moncrief defending. Down low. Bosch in the post. Covered by Barnes. Rebounded by the Jazz. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, if you want to milk a good possession. Get passing in the paint and maybe more for your pass and great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Foul, McAdoo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Steve Preston. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Michael Ray Richardson.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
And here's Bosch for 3. It's hauled in by Richardson. So it's Utah with the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in the series, up that ranked 2-zip with all the momentum.
Game 3. Look at Atlanta. Starting to feel like a must-win game for them.
It really is. I mean, it's not panic time yet. A win here, and they're right back in this series with Game 4 being played in front of their own fans.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Sampson, and at the 5, roaming the paint. Jones finds Tatum. Puts the move on. Giannis with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Paul entered the league with an already developed game, but then he made his jumper.
And here's Tatum.
And there's that added strength of Tatum, really helping him down low.
Pass to Harrison. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Here's our test. Outside Jones. Pass to Tatum. Here's our test. Defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Frazier. Pass to Artest. Tatum with it. Here's Sampson. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Tatum looking it over. To the inside. Sampson. Oh, a clear foul there. Nice shot. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second foul for him. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Mosley. 4 on the clock. Boston pulls it in.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his forte.
Here's our test. Here's Sampson. Good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that. Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo to pass to Arizona. And there's a pick. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
They're showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Outside Jones. Now Tatum. There's the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Up top. Thompson outside. Pass to Donaldson. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
He buries it from 3. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Thompson against Jones. Back to Antetokounmpo. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the cup.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
He discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So Boston ends up going with a new group. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And he gets out.
Just owning the paint area. If it's working, no need to change.
Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Caldwell passes to Randall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first mistake.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Batum against Randall. Here's Hardaway. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Westbrook taking his time here. Offline with a 3. The Hawks have got 50% of their shots to fall so far, with 5 of 10. Jones against Batum. Here's Unseld. Deflected! And he stays with it. Hardaway against Westbrook. Another shot. A rebound by Atlanta. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
He can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And the basket is good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by Boston. Here's Unseld. Still no points. Caldwell passes to Westbrook. And a missed layup. For Atlanta, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 20.
communication defensively. It leaves him all by himself.
Randall, left side. Fades. As he pulls it in.
The fall away upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Here's Unseld. Shoots from the baseline. And he makes it.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
From deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. They've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
There's Paul out there with Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Richardson in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Frazier. Homemade basket check. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Artest has got 5.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Second, Jason Tatum. The fourth spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
And Atlanta making a change here. Second free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Sampson. Lays it up and off a pretty assist. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Thompson against Jones. Thompson passes to Paul. Boston pulls it in. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. With the layup. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Jones. Outside Tatum. The shot comes out. Good D by Richardson. Of it to the middle. Jones misses.
You challenge a player on a layup. That's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that back.
From deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him back wide open beyond the arc.
Here's Frazier. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Off trail by 3. On the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes. Nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Celtics Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Paul. Tipped. Here's our test. He's got 5. Sampson passes to Jones. Here's Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Tatum.
Considered one of the best players in the game right now, Tatum is hungry to win titles to add to his growing legacy.
Hawks trail by 4. Paul looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo, left side. The kick out to Paul. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Jones finds Tatum. Back to Jones. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He makes a first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chandler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chandler's got his second bucket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Randall, a screen on Hardaway. Westbrook can't hit. The Hawks have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Harrison, pass to Hardaway. He nails it.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Frazier. The floater. And he sinks the layup. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Harrison, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Unseld, pass to Frazier. Hardaway against Westbrook. The bank shot, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Randall. Pass to Unseld. With the 10-footer. Off the left rim and out. The Hawks have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Chandler. Intercepted. 3 on 3. Unseld. Shot is good. Now here's Batum. No points yet. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Hardaway.
He made sure to get his money worth.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
drops it first. Jones, he's checked in for Boston. Hits both from the strike. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Caldwell, guarded by Batum. Westbrook against Hardaway, 5 to shoot. And the shot is good by Westbrook. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Harrison, pass to Batum. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Chandler. Westbrook with the rebound. To the left wing. And stolen by Hardaway. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. The pull-up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front. Up by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got good.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Greetings, one and all, the postseason drama we love, and
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to.
checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Well, the stories here, Jason Tatum. Is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Boston. We've got Herb Jones. And it's Sampson in at the center, locking down the middle. There's a pass to Antetokounmpo. Hook loose. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 3. There's a pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's the pick. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Tatum! Money from deep.
This team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Paul. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Boston leading by 4. Outside Jones. Pass to Tatum. Atlanta with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Outside Paul. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
That's one more assist in the career of CP3. I haven't seen many better passers in NBA history.
Pass to our test. Now Tatum. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Inside. Here's Simpson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Antetokounmpo outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Atlanta making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Hawks trail by 4. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. And the shot's good. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little pieces.
To the left side wing. Here's our test. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Paul, shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Tatum with a screen. Jones from outside. He drops it from range. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Antetokounmpo outside. The kick out to Richardson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. On target from range. Richardson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Tatum like a freight train coming. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 15 points.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing up here. And so it's Atlanta with it. 4-point game.
His turn. Team second.
Jones against Richardson. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, the turnaround jumper coming. He's got 5.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going into the tournament.
Randall deciding where to go with it. It's Kirilenko with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. Fast break. And here come the Celtics.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Hawks trail by 4. Batum outside. Pass to Hardaway. Lays it up and backs it in. Hardaway's got his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting through the screen.
Well, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Randall on the screen. Here's Westbrook. Rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway pass to Richardson. Here's Chandler. 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Randall. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get hurt.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
We're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's Batum. Still without a bucket.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
On the wing, Jones, guarded by Richardson. Westbrook, the pass to Caldwell. Here's Unseld. Randall outside. Here's Westbrook.
Westbrook. This is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Hardaway. He has 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the 2nd. Here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. .44 seconds left in the 3rd. To the wing on the left. Randall on the screen. There's Caldwell. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Caldwell's got 4 points in the quarter. Hawks trail by 8. Outside Hardaway. Batum outside. To the paint. There's Chandler. For the assist, looking to the lane.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Westbrook with the miss. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Frazier. We've got Chris Paul, also Thompson out there. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. That's a 6 making 11 tries.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
They set the pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Outside Tatum. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the close-range fadeaway jumper.
Even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside and do damage.
Frazier pass to Sampson. Here's Artest, defended by Thompson. Here's Artest. 4-3. Rebounded left. Harrison's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Back to Paul. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. Jones grabs the board. Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Artest. Here's Frazier. good that time either.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Here's our test. Pass to Frazier. Tatum with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Harrison. Under by Tatum. Harrison misses. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And there's a whistle. They'll head to the line to shoot two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
For Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so he makes both from the line.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Here's Paul. Tight defense on him. To the middle.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum at the block.
And there's Tatum's link showing up at the defensive end.
Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish. Hawks trail by 10. Harrison, pass to Donaldson. To the right side. Antetokounmpo, right side. The fadeaway. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's Frazier. It's good. And now it That's a 12-point Celtic lead.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Harrison. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Artest. And the shot falls short that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
There's Frazier. Antetokounmpo with the block.
It's such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Paul passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Paul. The screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Harrison. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And he recovers it. Here's Harrison. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know, every team wants multiple Herb Jones on the roster. He can really shoot it, and Herb's wing defense is just elite.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Jones. Hardaway's checked in for Chris Paul. Jones hits them both. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Here's Antetokounmpo. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the inside. And the dagger finishes it off. Oh, beauty.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Boston on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Thompson. Outside Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. Yes. Nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Boston. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Looking to get it going. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring and physical defense. Super 2.
Stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Time running out for the Hawks. Kumpo up top. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Tatum brings Antetokounmpo. Boston again missing.
Don't see him miss that one too many times. Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Hey, from beyond the arc. Boston with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. There's Artest, defended by Thompson. Pass to Frazier. There's Artest from downtown. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 9. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, left side. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Frazier. So we see the Celtics get the win here. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Down 2-0. They got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. Now it's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Richardson is out there at Moncrief. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down the low post. That's nicely done.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And it's the Jazz's ball. To the middle. Here's Cowens. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of a building.
Outside Bosch. Back to James. It's tipped. Got him in play so far here in the first. Moncrief gets the Leonard. Shoots the 3. They get the rebound. Takes a step back. Goes back up. Moncrief's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
LeBron outside. And now it's running. Here we go. All the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, it's about recognizing the transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks. Okay, I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach had praise for one of the opponents tonight, the varsity, Scotty Barnes. He told me Scotty's somebody that can do it all. He can score, pass, rebound, and defend multiple positions. That's rare for a player his age. So, Kevin, Scotty's still growing as a player.
Thank you, David.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their players.
James the three-pointer. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Leonard against James. Bosch the screen. Here's Francis. And right away, the leader with a three-pointer of the road.
Nice to see Francis knocking down the football. They need more of that.
Richardson with the squeeze the ball. Pass to Moncrief. Richardson outside. Trying to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's James. Here's Francis. There's the drive. It's tipped. Barnes finds Leonard. To the inside. There's the strikeout. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, the Steakhouse's ability to attack the rim, that 3-point shot is going to usually be there for him. Defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking
And Moncrief gets it to go.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Kawhi Leonard. And, of course, LeBron James.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounds or pulling up, both of these guys have been lighting it up.
Shoots from 14. Is deflected. Leonard against LeBron. And no good that time.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Stackhouse kicks to LeBron. Bosch is screen on Barnes. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Jazz leading by 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's tight inside. Barnes just persevered.
Some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And the Thunder making a change here. Odom's checked in. Stackhouse. Utah with the rebound. It's Michael on the wing. Barnes down low. He's against negative. Barnes can't get it to go.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Odom. Bosch hits the big throw to the middle and stolen by Barnes. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Here's Moncrief, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call in the front. A different look for Utah. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Scotty Barnes. Josh Hart comes in for Leonard. And Derek Hunter is subbed in for Richardson. Here's Howell. Goes up and lays it past some easy.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Under the pass to Collins. It's to Moncrief. There's Collins. Jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Mark Degno calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. On defense, Utah. They lead by 7. Here's Brown. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Utah's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. With the dunk.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Here's Howell, defended by Hart. Here's Howell. Second chance effort. That's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Hart has it in the corner. And the 3-ball is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
That's the morning. Brown feeling out of it. Here's Howell. Over Hart. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Jazz leading by 12. Now, here's Harper. At the top of the key, Gordon. 6 to shoot. A shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Odom. Oklahoma City has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for Utah. Pass to Collins. Nice ball movement by Utah. Wingers misses. Now Nembhard. He has yet to score. Odom inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Domination in the first quarter has been pretty lopsided. It's the Jazz as they end the first quarter with a and we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved with the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged
Kawhi Leonard. Richardson is out there, Conklin. Then it's Josh. And it's Embry in a place, manning the middle.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Leonard against Stackhouse. Leonard inside. Pass to Embry. Here's Hart. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hart's got 6 points.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Outside Bosch. James, a screen on Leonard. Back to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
They set the pick. Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Stackhouse against Richardson. And here's Brown outside. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Richardson the pass to Leonard. Inside by Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Hard against James. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Both teams will make substitutions. Richardson finds Barnes. Back to Richardson. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And they're trailing by 11. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bosch has the pick for James. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes grabs the miss. For Utah, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues. And give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Francis. Nailed from 3-point line. Francis has got 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
To Moncrief. Barnes gets to Leonard. And he cleans it back. The 3-pointer offline. And we're trailing by 8. Here's McAdoo. Here's Stackhouse. Driving inside. Picks it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Now here's Moncrief. And the basket is good. And the Jazz lead by 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Francis. Back to LeBron. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Leonard dishes to Richardson. lays it from three-point range. And now it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Pass to Francis. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Scotty Barnes picks one out.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good. Might for Oklahoma City. Warnings checked in for McAdoo. Howell comes in for LeBron. And Andrew Nemhard's subbed in for Stackhouse.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Odom, he's checked in for Chris Bosh. Harper the pass to Cowens. Here's Winters. To the paint. And stolen by Mourning. And here we go. Here's Nemhard. Big jump at the end of the break.
Facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot.
Outside Harper. Here's the Winters. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this.
Here's Nemhard. He's guarded by Harper. Arizona. He's off on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Utah leading by 7. To the middle. Nice D from Odom. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from behind the arc so far tonight. Here's Howell. Driving in. The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls through. So he gets them both.
And working, getting themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Outside Harper. Pass to Winters. Takes the 3. And falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Francis passes to Nemhard. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Harper. And here is Mourning. Nemhard with it. Fires from deep. Utah with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. 1 after hits it. Pass to Harper. Here's Winters. A 3. Does not find the basket. Is the miss. He's made just 1 so far. Odom the pass to Howell. And there's the drive. Happy to see that one go in for the second make in 5 attempts.
And Odom is a rarity. That tall, slender forward with guard-like passing ability.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Gordon pass to Cowens. Kick out the line. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 after the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one fails. And the Thunder making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Hard, he's checked in for the Jazz. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Well, one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive block.
We got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Odom with the screen for Brown. Swinging up top. To the left side wing. And Howell kicks to Brown. For the 3. Rebound, Utah. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. And then Gordon with the top.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. That'll do it for the first half. Utah in front, up by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass.
And looking at where the Thunder's. And that'll do it for halftime.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on the man.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Bosh is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stackhouse. And it's McAdoo at the center. And that's who Mark Dagnall starts the second half. Here's Francis. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off that right arm and down. Francis has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Thunder. It's Richardson on the wing. About to run. Barnes can't get it to go. We're trailing by 7. Francis passes to LeBron. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Richardson against LeBron. Here's Moncrief. Brings it up off the glass. Moncrief's got 8.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Francis. Moncrief defending. Stackhouse. It's hauled in by Richardson. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Barnes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class. A guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Here's Francis. Moncrief defending. Here's Bosh. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 11 rebounds in the game. Moncrief dishes to Barnes. Moncrief up top. He's got 8. After Richardson. On the arc. The Jazz with another miss. And we're trailing by 9. In the corner, it's James. Here's Francis. Moncrief defending. Bosh, a screen on Moncrief. Inside. And Chris Bosh with the slam. Will Hardy calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's go! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on screen? Show us your best move! Let's go!
Drag substitution. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Moncrief. Steps back and fires. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Moncrief's got 10 points in the game. Here's Francis. Bosh, a screen on Moncrief. Right side Bosh. Stackhouse outside. Here's Francis. Off target from outside.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Francis. And it's Bosch at the elbow. Here's Francis. Moncrief defending. Here's LeBron. That's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
It's bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Francis, and it's stolen by Moncrief. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
The Jazz have been coming through at the charity streak. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. The Jazz making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Outside Bosch. Pass to Francis. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Francis has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Driving to the basket. And Moncrief gets it to go.
Man, just an excellent slasher. Moncrief with the great burst and body control, and of course one of the stronger guards in the league.
Bosch, a screen on Moncrief. Francis passes the Bosch. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. Both teams decided to change it up. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. To the inside. Here's Winter. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Winters has got 5 points so far. And so Brown will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 15-point game. To the middle. Here's Howell. Sinks it after the Cajun punt fake. Howell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Harper. With a screen on Brown. And here's Harper from the arc. Frames it from beyond the arc. And the Jazz lead by 16.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
Brown outside. Here's Howell. He's got 8. Over Hart. Again, Oklahoma City. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And Probes has decided they need a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for Bosch. And Andrew Nemhard's sub in for Stackhouse.
2 minutes remaining in the
Kicks it out to Gordon. All sorts of time. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Here's Howell. Defended by Hart. Morning a screen on Hart. To the feet. Morning shot is good. Morning's got his first points of the night.
Check out Morning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Here's the 2-drop. And we can't get it to drop. We're trailing by 14. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Now it's got 5 points so far.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good for distance.
Over the pass to Winter. He's got it back out as single digits for the Thunder. Shot clock and being blocked separate by less than 6 seconds. Outside Harper. Here's Leonard. There's the three. And it's Howell with the rebound. Howell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown outside. And good from outside. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the one today, the big fella here with the finish up dives. More plus than he is to having this player who's got this ability to
some elite crossover in the NBA. That skill.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Jazz. With that Kawhi Leonard. Moncrief is out there with Richardson. Then it's Barnes. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Back to James. A rebound by the Jazz. Richardson outside. Outside Leonard from downtown. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Francis. Hawes can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 14. It's Moncrief on the wing. Among covering. Throws to the lead slam.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Nemhard the pass to Francis. James with it. And that time, also a missed shot.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Richardson against James. Richardson outside. Over LeBron. Richardson no luck.
I'll tell you, despite those struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
Pass to LeBron. Looking to get it going. James!
Making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Richardson the pass to Cowens. To the middle. Here's Barnes. And the rejection by LeBron. And it's on the ground. The Jazz able to take possession. Stackhouse, he's checked in for the Thunder. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, they'll be happy with that one, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Leading by 12. Leonard with the screen on the block. Washington Barnes. And he could not get the one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, you love Barnes being a shooter on offense. He forces the defense to foul him there.
That one misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And here's James outside. James!
Vintage LeBron James is cooking for this guy late in the fastest he's ever done.
To Richardson. Moncrief the pass to Barnes. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
And an eye for
both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Francis passes to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. And Oklahoma City again with the button.
And one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give them. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
Top of the key bars. And he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 13.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, Pop Man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Stackhouse.
Utah foul. Michael Richardson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Utah's on defense. At one point, they led by 16. Shot clock at 6. Francis passes to Malkin. No good from Stackhouse.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And he gets it back. There's the pick. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Collins. And that's the escape. And the official call.
Unwilling to let it happen for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Collins checked in for Bosch. And Stackhouse kicks to James. Shoots over Leonard. A rebound by the Jazz. Cowens has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Richardson. Outside Leonard. Over James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James looking around. .153 left in the fourth quarter. And they double up James. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And that brings goal Francis.
Francis is a threat. Somebody who can flat light it up.
It's a good job for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
Richardson, good. And the Jazz lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
There's Francis. Pass to Howard. Here's McAdoo, covered by Barnes. LeBron against Leonard. Here's LeBron. Nice jump shot on the top of the key. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Jazz.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed a lot of easy points.
And they're going to roll to their third straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in game 4.
Howell passes to Nemo. Misses him close. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Howell. So it's Utah easily grabbing the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is.
You look at Atlanta, and they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, you go back up and head home. Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
Looking for starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Frazier in at the point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Violation as the buzzer sound. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. To the middle. Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Sampson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. Defended by Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right wing. first, a little over a minute played so far. Inside, here's Frazier, and he lays it up and in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a clean shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope he limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Frazier. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Karolinko. Pounded by Tatum. To the paint. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Karolinko. Pass to Paul. Thompson with it. Here's Karolinko. Pounded by Tatum. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Nice D from Tatum.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Jones, the pass to Tatum. Down low. Bounds. Top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Jason Tatum. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harrison. To the inside. It's intercepted. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
He stepped into this league. Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And that one falls for Tatum. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Timeout. Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's our test, defended by Thompson. Pass to Jones. Tatum, screen on Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Jones finds Tatum. Violation. Great beat. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Thompson outside. Pass to Karolinko. Outside Paul. Uses the glass. That's good.
Even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Atlanta leading by 3. Paul into the lane. Over Jones. Paul can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Jones, the pass to Tatum. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with a screen. He shoots it. Jones, his shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys get contact, they are just disappearing. You've got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside Richardson. Westbrook against Hardaway. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Boston trailing. Westbrook outside. Pass to Caldwell. Here's Unseld. Antetokounmpo covering. Westbrook right side. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Batum. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chandler. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And if you try to block the shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Randall, a screen on Batum. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by the Hawks.
He doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Batum, pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:51 left to play in the first. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple. Just a smart pass.
Westbrook against Batum. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stance for the Hawks?
When you blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Caldwell. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hardaway against Westbrook. Here's Richardson. Austin pulls it in. Here's Unseld. Back to Randall. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he lobs it up to the
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. The free ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Tim Hardaway, also Thompson out there. And it's out of the Kupo in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Frazier to the paint. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside Hardaway, out to the right wing, to the middle. And the layup is good off the perimeter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 1. Pass to Tatum. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Sampson. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sampson. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Thompson outside. And there's the screen. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jones. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. No good on the quick 3. The Hawks trailing. Here's Kirilenko. And the layup falls. Kirilenko's got a second basket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Tatum. At 3. Again, the miss by Boston. And for Atlanta, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. There is a pass to Thompson. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Arizon. 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And that one good. Middleton's got his first 2 points of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the ground. You literally practice that every day.
Frazier with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Hawks leading. A little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Good whistle there.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics trail by 3. quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Tatum missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Jones. Tatum passes to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. From the arc. Tatum! From deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Atlanta making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Ball passes to Thompson. Inside. It's stolen. Pass to Randall. Here's our test. Here's Unseld. To the paint. That's tipped. Here's our test. The shot. And that misses. That would have put him up.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Donaldson. Fires the three. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Caldwell. Randall, a screen on Paul. Back to Randall. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. And here's Thompson. Outside Paul. The Hawks need to get one up here. Chandler. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 3. Down low. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Free throw drops for Randall. Jones, he's checked in for Boston. Westbrook comes in for Frazier. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Atlanta with possession here. Right side, Paul. Outside. Against contact. Gotta stay strong.
Oh, man, the balance and muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Handle a screen on Batum. The teardrop. Westbrook with the miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Batum, pass to Paul. 1:24 left in the second quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Randall outside. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role. An assertive scorer and a natural leader.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Hardaway's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Jones, the pass to Randle. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there.
his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Greg, they are connected. Antetokounmpo surveys. Top of the key. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey there.
We knew this one wouldn't be easy. Their backs against the wall. I think they're playing well at home, but they're up against a tough team.
Checking out how the Hawks are. Thanks for tuning in. Now,
and we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. The Hawks leading. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Gabriel Jones, and it's Artest in at small forward. Here's Thompson. Yep, that one goes.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Celtics shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Sampson. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Tatum. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Tries again. It's hauled in by Sampson. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum passes to Frazier. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Basket's good. Frazier's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Harrison. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Harrison's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Tatum with it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. So they take the lead. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Thompson against Jones. Thompson right side. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to Sampson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Hawks trail by 4. Harrison, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Paul. Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. To stop the run. They get the rebound. Nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 6.
Those are some hustle calls. Really bonus points when you put in a mess. focus starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Thompson outside. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 11.
He can really strike it from deep. You have to keep better times like that.
Outside Jones. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Frazier shot is off. Hawks have got just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Ball passes to Thompson. Here's Harrison. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Harrison. Pounded by Tatum. Donaldson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. Sampson passes to Frazier. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And it comes up with a bucket.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. It takes feel as much as skill.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Lets a floater go. Antetokounmpo with the block. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell's got 6 points. Hawks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Batum finds Antetokounmpo. To the inside. The kick out to Richardson. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Richardson, no good. Celtics lead by 4. Outside Jones. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. He'll head to the line to shoot a
And after score, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third for Bleague. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Westbrook. Hardaway, no good. And here's Boston. They're on a 16-7 run. Westbrook, the pass to Tatum. And that one's off the assist by Westbrook. 11 points in the game.
Look, this dude is well built, and he's a specimen, 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Now here's Batum. No points yet. Hardaway, the pass to Batum. To Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. That one on Tatum.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff as a true team player.
And the Celtics making a change here. Randall is checked in. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Celtics lead by 6. Randall. Pass to Unseld. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Caldwell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And for Atlanta, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
He's good on the second. Here's Randall. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Down low. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Chandler. Now here's Richardson. Off target with the three. Randall, pass to Jones. Hardaway against Randall. Up and over Hardaway. Randall, good. Randall's got 5 now.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So the game should be 5 of 7 at the line. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Boston leading by 5. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Randall. Here's Caldwell, guarded by Richardson. Wing shot on the way. Caldwell misses. And here is Antetokounmpo. The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, but I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. There's Ball out there with Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Karolinko in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Paul. Here's Randall. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. That one drops 4. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Paul taking his time here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over with the offensive end.
Frazier, pass to Randall. They set the screen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Outside ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Celtics lead by 7. On the wing, Tatum to the paint. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Tatum.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Thompson. well in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And what you take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
On another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Pass to our test. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Thompson against Jones. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam capturing the moment. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Hamilton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson goes in. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Well, it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Sampson. Now here's Tatum. Knocks it loose. For the steal. Thompson outside. Outside Jones. Here's our test. That's him. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night. Ball passes to Donaldson. Picked it out of midair. Now the Celtics on the move. A nice shot by our test. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Hardaway's checked in for Paul. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Celtics back. That's it. There's touchdown. Team seconds.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier, the pass to Tatum. Rebounded left. Carolico's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harrison. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. That's how you finish your break. Throw it down with force.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Takes a step back. Here's Harrison. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over to the left wing. And a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Artest has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 1:36 left in the 4th. Harrison pass to Hardaway. The drive and missing. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Inside. Artest. It's not going to go for him. Hawks trail by 10. Carolico passes to Harrison. To the paint. And that one's good.
And you have to go on this because we
checking in.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 20, Herbert Jones.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough on the miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up by 9. Here's Harrison. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. And that one's good. Here's Jones. Here's Frazier. Pass to Sampson. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth.
When Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
10 seconds. Team starter.
He gets the first. That stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Fires in the game. 5 ticks left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not what you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for the Celtics, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
That's the end of the game.
And the Boston Celtics will move on.
That's their ticket to the NBA Finals. Enjoy this moment, but the job is not done. They're going to take it tonight, and they should celebrate.
No question. A lot to be proud of.
You look at the Thunder. like they're on the ropes, but I think they're playing for pride tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, where's your head at? Are you ready to start that summer vacation, or are you determined not to go quiet?
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Moncrief. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Richardson, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's James. 4 on the clock. There's Brown with the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Saturday was a great victory for them.
It was all hands on deck. Don't forget points off the bench when you're here.
We saw the box score of that game the next day, and we thought, wow, that's a good scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
And Moncrief gets it to go.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Brown, the pass to LeBron. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And there it is for one.
The size and athleticism of LeBron James gives you more problems in the half.
Pass to Collins. Back to Richardson. Inside. Bosh against Barnes. To the inside. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Nemhard the pass to McAdoo. James against Moncrief. James gets the bucket.
Three levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Thunder have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Bosh finds James. Brown outside. Top Nemhard. Covered by Barnes. Goes up with a strike. A shot by Nemhard, no good. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field so far. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Richardson. Ball movement by Utah. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by McAdoo. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, James. Nemhard with it. A 3-pointer is right on target.
That's just good quarter awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Outside Leonard to end the run. Another miss by Utah.
Really just struggled here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Brown's shot is good.
And he likes to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Moncrief the pass to Barnes. Back to Moncrief. And he can't bank that one in. The Thunder lead by 8. Pass to James. Outside Bosh. Nemhard with it. To the paint from 6 away. Rebound Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that. He was that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Moncrief. In corner. And he's good on the free ball. Moncrief's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Bosh. And here's Brown. Outside. Offensive rebound.
The most impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish him.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first. McDaniels checked in for LeBron. And both free throws good for McAdoo.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Richardson. Still scoreless. Throws it up high. Stolen. Here's McDaniel. Bosch with it. And the shot is good.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he's relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Richardson kicks to Gordon. Back to Richardson. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Outside Bosch. Back to Brown. Let's take this chance now to show you the rest of the postseason scoring leaders. Kawhi Leonard on top.
Willing to absorb the contact.
And Utah making a change here. Jazz trail by 7. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. I'll check in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
There's a screen. Inside. Nice shot by McDaniel.
It's already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this dude.
Jazz trail by 7. Outside Harper. The winner from outside the arc. And it's Howell with the rebound. Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Here's McDaniel. Defended by Hart. Pocket 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Francis. It's rebounded by Embry.
That's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
Great open look there. Winters has got 5 minutes.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Howell passes to McDaniel. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass, it gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Winters. He has 5. In the corner is Gordon. Here's Hart. Back in off the glass.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Francis. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Moore. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Gordon, the pass to Hart. Back to Gordon. He lobs it up. Tries to keep it alive. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got McAdoo. Bosch is out there at Howell. Then there's Andrew Nemhart. And it's Francis at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. McAdoo dishes to Bosch. Goes up again. Rebounded by the Jazz.
There was a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Too hard. Utah moving it around. That one's good, Barnes.
Well, Barnes hitting threes spells some trouble. This offense starts to hum.
The Thunder lead by 3. Here's McAdoo. Here's Howell. Defended by Hart. Sinks that one from the post. Howell's got his first points in this one.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
That's too hard. Barnes looking around. Here's Moncrief. Is again fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And the rebound and the foul show you what he is about. Gritty and determined. And soft touch to match.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So both teams making some changes here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. LeBron outside. Nemhart, the pass to LeBron. To Nemhart. 5 to shoot. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Nemhart's got 5 now. Here's Moncrief. He's got 8. To Collins. They get a hand on it, and stolen by McAdoo. And here is Brown on the corner. And it's Moncrief with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
To the middle. And it goes, and the Oklahoma City Raiders cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Barnes.
Really hard to stop Scotty Barnes in the pick and roll. As the screener, Scotty can beat you different ways.
Nemhart. Moncrief defending. Bosch will screen on Leonard. And then Bosch with the jam.
It's brilliant running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Barnes. And here's Moncrief. He's held by Brown. Moncrief's shot is off. The Thunder lead by 4. Right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact on the way up.
The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Jazz trail by 5. Outside left. Pass to Collins. Good screen. Down low. McAdoo. And he's
How about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Richardson. The Jazz working the ball around now. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Outside Bosch. Back to Brown. Shoots from 14, and it's in off the backboard. Brown's got 5.
And you see the ability to rise and fire against that.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's going. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
James absorbing hits on the drop.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Richardson kicks to Moncrief. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Utah, they have gone 1 for 1 making their previous attempt at the line.
Shooting for Utah, Sidney Moncrief. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Coming from for Oklahoma City. Warnings checked in for McAdoo. McDaniel comes in for Chris Bosh. And Jerry Stackhouse is subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. And so he makes both from the line. And so Brown will bring it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Stackhouse kicks to James.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jazz trail by 8. Now here's Hunter. He's got 10. Here's Hunter. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Outside, James. Solo fast break. Harper with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Harper, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Justin McDaniel. Here's Howell. 6 on the shot clock. It's picked off. Odd pass to Gordon. Stolen away. McDaniel, the pass to Stackers. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Jazz trailed by 8. Outside Harper. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound ball to the Thunder. I thought that was going to throw. Looks good from here. Here's McDaniel. He comes that one off the back end and down it falls. McDaniel's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Utah's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. And there's the call. It's going to be a big screen.
Beyond the lane, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Thunder leading by 10. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Mourning. Nice work on the ball. It's paying off with the basket. Mourning's got his second basket of the night.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
He's to Winters. Trying to end the drought. Now, here's Holt. They set the pick. And Mourning sends it back.
That is what the shooters feel more. And he's got excellent instincts for coming out with the ball.
Shot clock at 5. Confident play we're seeing on it.
And the scoreboard tells the story.
McDaniel, the pass to Howell. Over Hart. Howell can't hit. Outside Harper. So it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good. And looking at where the... And that'll do it for half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Sidney Moncrief having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's fight. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Barnes. And there's Richardson. Then it's Moncrief. And it's Cowings in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, Scotty Barnes is such an excellent passing wing.
Pass to Nemhard. Richardson against Brown. Here's LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
It's a great move when he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Collins passes to Leonard. Jazz passing it around. Pass to Moncrief. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And just an excellent slasher. Moncrief with the great burst and body control, and of course one of the stronger guards in the league.
Here's LeBron. The kick out to Brown. Outside Bosch. Second shot opportunity. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point full chance here for him. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your opponent, Chris Paul.
And that one falls for Bosch.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he could beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
Pass to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now Bosch. Now Brown. Richardson cover. Bosch hits the pick for Brown. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Jazz. On the wing, Barnes. Covered by Bosch. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Barnes.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Richardson the pass to Collins. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They come out here with authority.
Here's Nemhard. Moncrief defending. Brown, no good.
Even if you're not shooting, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
Here's to Collins. And it's to the pool. Here's Bosch. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. You never have to break your stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Against James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. So a 3-point play chance for him.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Now Nemhard. He's got 5. Takes a 3. From range. It's good.
Performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. That is the norm.
Richardson the pass to Collins. Richardson outside. To Moncrief. Makes that one. His 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy. 6 for 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Brown. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but
that happens. The important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that will cost you another play.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And so here is Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's good. the Thunder lead by 7. Utah has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Now here's Harden. He's running closer. Gordon with the screen for Harden. Pocket 6.
And Gordon with the nasty gun.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Stackhouse dishes to Morning. Pass to Francis. Morning a screen on Harden. Inside. Morning shot is good. Morning's got 6.
Check out Morning inside where he operates with such confidence. This goes in, he knows he's got the ball.
Here's Winters. He's got 5. Francis grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Howell, defended by Gordon. Morning a screen on Gordon. Here's Howell. It's rebounded by Embry.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shoot.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession.
Stackhouse outside. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Harden. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's McDaniel. Leading with a nice touch off the boots. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead. He gets it in there. Winters has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Stackhouse advanced him again. Off with the layup. And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for Utah. Embry, that's good. And now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
To the middle. And uses big hands to jam it in.
That sort of showmanship is just the fighting right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
That's great. That is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. Maybe even a question mark. 7-second of the shot being played. Here's Francis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Harper. Still yet to score. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's to Embry. And the shot falls short this time.
And they continue to control the ball.
Francis passes to Morning. Here's Francis. Here's McDaniel. What a play! Transition at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Thunder lead by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In that crease box. Andrew Hammond is up there at Brown. That's LeBron James. And it's McAdoo at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
LeBron enjoys filling the D right there. Tripped them, got them in the air, and gets himself to the free throw line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Free throw good, James.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
The Jazz making a switch here. Moncrief's checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Thunder lead by 12. Brown with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Brown, no good.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Leonard attacking. And it's and Moncrief gets it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they play it 5 from downtown. Pass to Brown. Comes outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball. And in the corner. Fires away from way outside. Utah with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
I know he can make it, but it's just a step too far.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now the defense is in overdrive.
First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Moncrief's shot is off. The Thunder lead by 10. From deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Richardson against Brown. Richardson kicks to Moncrief. Moncrief's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Jazz. Pass to McAdoo. Brown pushes to James. There's the pick. To the inside. McAdoo. And he goes up strong with Brown. Flushes it down.
Well, point forward, point guard, point center. To really where he is.
To Moncrief. There's the dribble. chance shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Moncrief's got 13 points in the second half. LeBron outside. And stolen by Leonard. And now Utah fast break. Able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Leonard. Barnes outside. Latrey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
LeBron against Leonard. Inside. And the tap by Barnes.
Let's do that picking over perfection with Bosh being the recipient of a great pass, leading straight to the hoop.
Richardson the bounce pass. Barnes finds Leonard. They set the pick. Down low. There's Collins. There's another block.
Defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Gray protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
The last 6 baskets, 5 come on the interior. This is just smash physical basketball.
Moncrief's shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not. Sometimes LeBron just wants to take it all out on the rim that time on display.
Bosh against Barnes. He puts it again, making his presence felt on this end.
He's hoisting down the floor, anchoring the defense.
There's McAdoo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second, personal foul. Second team foul.
The line for 2. Paul McAdoo.
That one is off. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second free throw. Here's Barnes. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
To stop the run. Moncrief's shot is off.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Defense getting right to the rim. They saved the layup.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your home city, Paul McAdoo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for McAdoo. Jazz trail by 14. James. That's good from 17 feet away.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. James looking around. Here's Nemhard on brief defending. Shot clock at 6. And then Bosh with the jam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosh, who wastes no time in throwing that one out.
Utah has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter. Richards in the bounce pass. As he gets an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. The Thunder leading by 12. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron passes to Bosh. Here's Nemhard. 4 on the shot clock. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with River.
The kick out to Barnes. Nemhard grabs the ball. The Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. To the middle. Pass to Francis. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's James. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the jam. A 12-point game.
Game 4, just a terrific performance all around, and a big-time conference finals win for the Thunder.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And for all those folks who are declaring them dead in the water, they have to say not so fast. They've played like a different team here in Game 4, and they're going to avoid the sweep.
I still can't see them winning 4 straight and making the NBA Finals, but full credit to them for not simply rolling over once they got down 3-0. Not a lot of teams would have responded to that kind of adversity as well as they have tonight.
Leonard inside. James covering. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Substitution on the floor. They showed us tonight they are not time games.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Bob McAdoo.
Of the Western Conference Final. It's time for Game 5 of the Western Conference. You look at the Jazz. A great chance here for... Close out the series and move on to the finals.
Yeah, and it's not a chance they want to pass up. When you can close out a series on your home court, the last thing you want to do is give up momentum and have to go back on the road.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got James, and it's Nembhard in at the 2. Here's James. And the layup is good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Richardson. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Shot's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Back to Richardson. Kicks it out to Barnes. It's stolen by James. The finish! Ooh, with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Richardson, the pass to Leonard. Outside Barnes. Here's Winters. Check by James. Pass to Leonard. The kick out to Richardson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And slam dunk by James.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Barnes passes to Leonard. Outside Richardson. Outside Barnes. Spins. And he buries that one. Rim it in.
Phenomenal work from the mid-range. Barnes continuing to hone this part of his game.
Over to the wing. Here's Bosch. Leonard defended. Back to James. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Down low. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go away.
James passes to Bosch. Back to James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him.
And he misses. Both free throws good from James. And so Bill Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. We're going to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Back to Richardson. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Brown. Leonard against Brown. Fader on the way. And it's Utah scoring again.
Master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Nimhard, good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Outside Richardson. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Misses the baby hook.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Bosch. Here's James. To the paint. And there's the lob.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Jazz trail by 9. Richardson up top. He's started by Nimhard. Out left to the wing. Here's Winters. Defended by Brown. Clock at 6. Winters, the pass to Richardson. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Nimhard. James with the ball. He's got 12. Kick out to Brown. Back to James. Second chance shot. There's the three. Utah grabs the miss.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
It's no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-6 run. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
And Mark Dagnall has
substitution on the court.
Francis, pass to Stackhouse. Here's Francis. To the right side. Pass to Howe. Nice start for him. He's taking his first shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Moncrief. Puts one up from 19. McDaniel pulls it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Stackhouse. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Moncrief. Gordon outside. Throws it up high. Alley-oop on top. Hammering home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. This morning, here's Howard. There's a hook. Inside. Boom! Taps it straight down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Embry. Blocked! And they're pushing it up. Francis, the pass to Mourning. Here's Howe. The three is up. Utah grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Moncrief. He's scoreless. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Howe. He's covered by Hart. Here's Howe. Launches a three. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. And it's Mourning in at the 4. Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Good on the second one. So it's Oklahoma City now. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Mourning. They set the pick. Francis, the pass to Stackhouse. Just 5 to shoot. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Leonard. Fires for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Francis. Homemade basket yet. To the inside. That's to McDaniel. Here's Mourning. Defended by Gordon. And a draw foul. They'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon. opportunity at the line this evening. Barnes, he's checked in for Gordon. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Jazz trail by 9. Tries a 10-footer. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Thunder. James passes to Morning. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Jazz shooting 40% so far now. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Richardson's checked in for Utah. Now here's Nembhard. Not a lot of room. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 15 points.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking into adjustment. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Kawhi Leonard third.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Richardson, the pass to Winters. Pass to Cowers. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, and look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Winters. Back to Richardson. Inside. Here's Leonard.
The slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with this.
Here's Bosch. James up top. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
James against Leonard to the middle. Cowards. Can't hit that one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
There's McAdoo. He's guarded by Barnes. The shot by McAdoo. No good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Screen by Leonard. The three from Barnes. Knocks down the triple. Barnes has got 5 points.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
Pass to Bosch. Down and hard. Brown with it. Guarded by Richardson. Acton and Hart. 5 to shoot. They set a pick. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Leonard outside. Here's Winters. Defended by Brown. And it goes as the official calls the foul. He'll shoot one more at the line. And the Thunder making a change here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Brown with it. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Winters.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now.
and they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
The three, James. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Winters. Utah with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 9. And here's Brown for three. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
And so, Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Both teams decided to change it up. Outside Hart. Screen by Gordon. Hart passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the quick finish.
He's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Oklahoma City's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's the pick. Here's Howe. He's covered by Hart. Good shot by Howe. No good. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Hart. Still no points. Pass to Richardson. Here's Moncrief. Gordon with a screen on Brown. With the drive. Lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Harper's checked in. And the Thunder making a change here. And so he hits both. We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. Pass to Mourning. Here's Francis. They set the pick. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniel. Defended by Gordon. Stackhouse. The pass to Howell. Tipped. 1:22 left in the first half. Here's Moncrief. And the three off target. Thunder leading by 8. Here's Francis. No points so far. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Down low. Here's McDaniel. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. 44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Moncrief. And it's in after a nice bounce off the iron. Moncrief's got 6.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Francis, the pass to McDaniel. Here's Stackhouse. Tries it from 16. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
There's 18 seconds left in the second. Pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Francis. Oh, he got it up in time. It won't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving them too many easy open looks.
Mincing, taking a look at the Jazz. Thanks for tuning in.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They've got to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Barnes. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Barnes, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
James passes to Brown. Here's Bosch. Started by Barnes. 6 to shoot. Here's James on the wing. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Brown in the high post. Nimhard outside. Three-pointer. Pass to Brown. Here's Bosch. James inside. Guarded by Richardson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bosch. Lets it go from the wing. Leonard pulls down the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside Barnes. Chalk up 2 there. Barnes has got 7.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't feel anywhere close to the rim.
Now here's Richardson. Guarded closely. Pass to Brown. Puts it up. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. He's got 7. Jazz trail by 9. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against James. Richardson with a screen on James. Now here's Leonard. Checked by James.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Pass to McAdoo. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Utah with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound. Leonard inside. James is there. Outside Barnes. Now Richardson. Hasn't got one to fall yet. There's a screen. Kick out to Brown. It's the trifecta. Brown's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jazz trail by 10. Pass to Cowens. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That moment here to take take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Here's Francis. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hart. Rebounded by Mourning.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Cowens. To through off a beautiful set.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high of difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the gameplay.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Jazz. 6-point game. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Moncrief's got 8 points. Oklahoma City leading by 4. That's Francis. Here's Howell. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Gordon with the big finish.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Howell. 5 on the clock. That's the morning. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. They can't stop the run with that one. Hart passes to Henry. Here's Moncrief. And there's Hart. Harper passes to Gordon. And he forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Francis. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Mourning. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
Here's Embry. Here's Moncrief. Rebounded by Mourning. Here's McDaniel. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's Howell. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
The bounce pass, right on the money. Great setup.
Pass to Embry. Puts it up for 12. And yep, it's good.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from behind.
Francis, pass to Mourning. Here's Howell. Tries to spin move. From 9 feet out. Pocket 4. soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Brown has got the ball here for OKC. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Andrew Nimhart. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good D by Richardson. Jazz trail by 5. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Richardson. Up top Barnes. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. So he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pass. That one on Barnes. Free throw good. Brown.
Oklahoma City.
And both free throws good for Brown. Utah shooting around 50% of the game so far. Leonard outside. James with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Oklahoma City. Andrew Nimhart at the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Utah trailing here to the left side wing. Here's Williams. Off target from 3-point range. Oklahoma City is going 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to McAdoo.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Yeah, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Barnes. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist for 2.
Don't see that a ton from Barnes. He showed he can really get rid of it.
Barnes against James. Pass to McAdoo. Back to James. Clock at 6. A shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Here's Winters. And again, it's Utah.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's stolen by Barnes. In transition, here they come. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, great defense from Barnes. With a 7-foot-plus wingspan, Scotty can create havoc of the fun.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Denver. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daniels was just reviewing the plan of his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Winters, the pass to Cowens. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Barnes. Back to Leonard. To tie it up. Some solid defense from James.
That is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's LeBron. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Barnes.
An absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Richardson, the pass to Winters. Back to Richardson. Leonard for 3. Look at again. 7 for 12. Going at the defense.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Pass to Brown. From 13. two. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Cowens. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Thunder leading by 4. Here's Bosch. Back to James. Pass to McAdoo. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Barnes. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Here's Butler. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good.
34 Oklahoma City.
So he gets them both. Jazz trail by 4. And there's the screen. Barnes finds Richardson. Right side Barnes. To the inside. There's Cowens. Back to Barnes. The free ball. Gets it. He's 6 for 10. Looking confident out there.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the game.
Here's James. Here's the 3. Second chance effort. Gordon with the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate that shows on the glass to get the score.
Utah's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Leonard outside to tie it up. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Morning's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lippard pass to McAdoo. Back to James. Clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Leonard on the wing. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard finished strong.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Edno. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So it's Oklahoma City now. They held a 12-point lead early. And the whistle on the shot. There's some contact there. This is the shot, and he'll shoot 2.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. That's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
It's stolen by James. On the wing
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this series.
Takes it out to Barnes. There's the three. Rebounded by Mourning.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Barnes.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
His team counts on him on the show because he can handle the pressure.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daniel. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The Thunder making a switch here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. Scotty Barnes. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll set the rest of this one out. Gordon, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. To 6. So he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at 5, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
That's all for all the benches. Substitution on the court.
Leonard's the three, and it's good.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
First free throw he misses. We'll see if he can hit the second one. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Here's Richardson. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. This one for 3. Leonard can't get it to go. And so the Thunder take the win. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives.
It's game.
You look at the Thunder. Looking to even the series here, Greg, on their home floor.
And force a deciding Game 7 on the road. It won't be easy, but standing this close to the championship round, plenty of teams will trade places to be right here.
And checking out Utah's open lineup, they've got Richardson. He's out there with Moncrief. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Pocket 6. Here's Moncrief. And the layup is through. Moncrief's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Jazz.
And just an excellent slasher. Moncrief with the great burst and body control, and of course one of the stronger guards in the league.
Here's McAdoo. Brown outside. No good that time. Good work defensively by Richardson. Some solid defense from Bosch. And so James will bring it up with the Thunder. They came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Now, here's Richardson. Amar covering. Here's Moncrief. Connects from 3-point range. Moncrief's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's McAdoo. Back to Brown. Over Richardson. Brown, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out.
And Moncrief gets it to go.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Brown the pass to Amar. Brown against Richardson. And they get it. And the top by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Richardson outside. The Jazz need to get off the shot here. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Leonard. There's the pick. Pointer. No good there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was up.
Second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So tough to stop when he gets that kind of position, forcing the lead to foul.
And so Bosch nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Brown inside the line. The Thunder with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1, the 4th spot held by Kawhi Leonard.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Bosch kicks to Brown. And stolen by Richardson. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the Barnes is checked in for Utah. Jazz leading by 3. Barnes outside. Back to Richardson. That's to Moncrief. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Moncrief's got 10 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside Bosch. Here's Nembhard. Oklahoma City moving it around. On deep, James hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
There's the competitive fight of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Barnes. Now Moncrief. There's the 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wash inside. Arms on him. Brown outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Barnes looking around. He hits both from the stripe. They're trailing by 5. Francis passes the Howard. Warning a screen on Hart. To the paint. Morning can't make it work. Jazz gone 7 of 11 for the first of the game. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly, power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Harper misses to Sloan. Barnes left side. Hammers the alley through.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty fast there.
Here's Howard. Defended by Howard. Howard can't hit. Jazz leading by 5. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Harper. And it's Howell with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Francis. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Embry. Jazz have gone 8 of 14 for the field in the first quarter. It's to Harper. Driving the lane. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Here's McDaniel. Over Barnes. No good on the last second attempt there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Utah out in front, up by 5. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the pass so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
You've got McAdoo. McDaniel is out there with Jimmy. And it's Tyus Thomas. It's Francis. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And though we often talk about Harper scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Pass to McAdoo. Here's LeClaire. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Chris Bosh has checked in for the Thunder.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
They set the screen to the middle. Here's Moncrief, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Moncrief's got 15.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's blocked. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And the first one comes. And the Thunder making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Leonard hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Outside Bosh. It's up a 3. And it's Moncrief with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, he should have done more on that last play.
The Jazz working the ball around that. That one good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Benjamin kept in the first one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bosh high post. Here's McAdoo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bosh will screen on Moncrief. Here's Nemo. Off target with his 3. Jazz leading by 9. Moncrief gets to Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Leonard against James. Pass to McAdoo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Jazz have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Utah's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Cowens passes to Moncrief. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Moncrief hits them both.
And they've done a better job at the line this quarter. They've got that free throw percentage up almost 90%.
They're trailing by 14. LeBron dishes to McAdoo. side. There's a screen. Shoots it up. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Brown's got 5.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Richardson. Emard covering. Down low. And stolen by McAdoo. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Not loose. And stolen by Moncrief. Fast break. Here they come. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
James against Leonard. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. And a wide open look for James. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. A flawless finish on the alley.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
LeBron outside. Utah with the rebound. Inside, here's Leonard. Netawaki, the pass to Michael. Leonard kicks to Richardson. And they call an illegal screen.
It's that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Morning comes in for McAdoo. And Owls up in for LeBron. Here's Nemhard. On Cruz defending. Just 3 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss. Jazz leading by 16. Barnes outside. Brown against Richardson. Pass to Moncrief. Left tray. That one doesn't go.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Now here's Barnes. Back to Richardson. And here's Leonard. And it's Howell with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in. Howell's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking, jump shot, did a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Now here's Richardson. Covering.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Pass to Bosch. Over Barnes. Utah with the rebound. Embry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Richardson. Here's Leonard. 1:02 left here in the second.
You know, 2 things happen. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Brown finds Bosch. Brown sets a screen for Bosch. Pass to Morning. 3-on-3. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good on the triple. Leonard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Jazz.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morning a screen on Richardson. Richardson against Brown. Bosch a screen on Richardson. Here's Brown. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brown's got 7 points. Now, here's Richardson. Pass to Leonard from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Utah. They're leading 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
And looking at where the... And that's a halftime.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. Sidney Moncrief having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we got Kawhi Leonard. Richardson is out there with Moncrief, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching the rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Pass to Nembhard. Outside Bosch. Cross contact on the shot. Now a 3-point chance as he'll head to the line.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking forward.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Moncrief. Richardson outside. Outside Leonard. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Count. Goes up from the top of the key. The kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. It's the 3-point back. Brown's leading that game within single digits for Oklahoma City. Utah has won 6-11 and taken 15 shots tonight. Scoring this game. Collins gets it to Leonard. And Kawhi. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Jazz making a switch here. And the Jazz with possession. The Jazz with another miss.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Pass to McAdoo. And here is Brown. He's guarded by Harper. James in the post. Just 4 to shoot. Shots good by Bosch. Here's Harper. Ready up to score. Pass to Collins. There's the screen to the inside. It's tipped and stolen by McAdoo. With the floater, no good from Stackhouse. And so it's Hardy who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Here's Collins. Harper pushes the slow. to the point. There's Collins. He's coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That skill set that possesses. Shoots a high clip from the field, rebounds the ball well out of the big man position.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point and shooting 50% on the three-ball unit. Here's James. Again, the final score.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor. That is what triggered this run.
Collins passes to Hart. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 8.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Steve with it, and that one drops for him.
Has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that drive.
Harper pitch to Scott. And the 3 off target. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 15-6 run. McAdoo loses to James. Sloan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harper. Here's Sloan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And some more hustle space for the Jazz.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. We're trailing by 9. Stackhouse the pass to Howard. Here's McDaniel. Covered by Barnes. Here's Stackhouse. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
He's perfect from the line this time. Jazz leading by 7. Pass to Embry. Here's Sloan. To the middle. And he steps up with a pass to set him up.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Every time I get a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Here's Mourning. Scoreless thus far. McDaniel the pass to Francis. Pass to Stackhouse. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Standing pass on time and on target.
Jazz has gone even 50% of the floor during the third quarter. 4-8. Outside Harper. Here's Embry. And he's fouled on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's Alonzo Mourning.
He got whacked on that one. Should be impeccable from the line since halftime.
We're trailing by 9. Pass to McDaniel. Inside. They swipe it. Here's Sloan. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
With the lead, I like the strategy. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Tries to save it. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Here's again for Utah.
Number 3, Sidney Moncrief.
Jazz leading by 11. There's a good screen. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Moncrief the basketball.
That's big time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pulls it from 20. Yep, that one goes in there. Stackhouse has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Moncrief against Stackhouse. Moncrief's shot is off. We're trailing by 11. Here's McDaniel. Nothing on the board. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for Utah. 17 points was their biggest margin. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Embry's got 8.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Stackhouse. Buries it down low.
Great quarter for the offensive end, trying to win his team back in the game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Moncrief. He's got 17. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Hart. The 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so that's the opportunity. Holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella there, Sean? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I think in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Out there with Nembhard. Then there's Pop. That's LeBron James. And it's McAdoo at the 5. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Richardson. Launches it. And Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Jazz. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Whoops, they give off the pass. Here's Sloan. He's covered by Brown. Sloan passes to Richardson. And the rejection by LeBron.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Richardson outside. Shot clock at 5. Count that one. And the Jazz lead by 16.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Outside Bosch. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot by Collins, no good. Oklahoma City's got fewer than half of their 3 points to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I'll disagree, folks. Offensively, shots are falling. You're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Able to listen in on Will Hardy's huddle with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Leonard.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
They're trailing by 17. Pass to Nemhard. Back to Brown. And the call on the shot that sends it over the line. First free throw is good. And Brown drops them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Nedolicki. Richardson with the screen on Bosch. Back to Richardson. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Richardson's got 4 points in the quarter. Now LeBron. Nemhard with it. McAdoo, the pass to James. For the three. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Nedolicki. Here's Collins. It's Richardson on the wing. He's hit again. It's hauled in by Bryant. They're trailing by 17. Now, Nemhard. Left side, Brown. Here's LeBron. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Sloan kicks to Richardson. And he converts the layup.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Brown the pass to McAdoo. Back to Brown. Here's McAdoo. James outside. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Brown. All alone. And finished off by Leonard.
You know, many consider this guy the best two-way player in the world, and you love that Kawhi Leonard's defense, he is the guy that finishes. That's appropriate.
Pass to Nemhard. On the wing, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nemhard. To end the cold streak. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Utah beaten by 19 points. Here's Collins. Leonard kicks to Richardson. And that one clearly fouled. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that.
There's 2 fouls.
First free throw is good. And Oklahoma City making a change. Stackhouse is checked in, and he makes both free throws. And so Brown will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Nemhard. Brown against Richardson. Stackhouse outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by the Jazz.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Down low, Nedolicki, and he banks in the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Stackhouse. No good on the triple. And here are the Jazz now. They're on an 18-6 run. pass to Nedolicki. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That one drops for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's good for 2.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for Utah.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And their place in the NBA Finals is secure with what will be a resounding victory for them here in Game 6.
Yeah, they'll be very happy to have avoided a Game 7 and all the drama that would have come with it. With this win, they'll have just a little more rest and a little more energy heading into the championship series. And that could be huge for this team.
11 feet away, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Brown deciding where to go with it over Richardson. Stackhouse outside. A 3-ball. That's Collins with the rebound. Now here's Richardson. And so the Utah Jazz win the series and will move on.
And what an amazing accomplishment. You could tell from the moment these playoffs began that this group was committed to making a deep run. They believed in themselves, and they continue to believe that they'll be the ones hoisting that Larry O'Brien trophy at the end of this postseason.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend, and all that hard work from everyone has